it's just gonna mess with it when it's normal lighting. Just continue. I can't remember where we left off. I know we were in like this little village and we were like leaving. I don't really know like where, like obviously we're going to East Pool, but like I can't really remember why. We just found out that he is Ifrit. And the main reason why
the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I am so sick of these spiders.
It's over.
That was kind of sick nasty. I can't look though. Oh, maybe I should have stayed at the inn or something, get my health up, or just use potions. Oh. Rat bro.
Not this time.
Ooh, a little early there. Ooh, yay, yay, yay. I should restock potions and my health and everything before I get too far. Well, I guess I'm assuming I can buy stuff in East Pool though. I don't know, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Oh, oops. I like that I was able to jump back into combat and not be absolutely horrible. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm sure I'll be okay.
That's enough. Stay down.
Oi. I'm over these spiders. Oh, I wasted that shit because I thought I was doing this. Oh, I forgot about side quests. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna reach. Oh, wow, I hate when I fucking am not close enough. I think I am going to do side quests as they pop up. Oh yeah, we did 2 right before I got off last time.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's...
Hi, Red. And yes, I think so.
Off you go,
As
then.
long as it's, like, manageable, I think I will. And as long as it's not, like, too, like, overbearing as well. Like, because I don't want to feel like I'm only doing side quests when I play. So far, it's just been, like, 2 or 3 that pop up per area, which is nice.
Hungry, all right. Hungry,
It's over.
Sometimes combos just work out so nicely, and I feel like I don't deserve it because I wasn't really thinking about it. Come on. Hello? Please, thank you.
How to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Hi, Dinosaur, how are you? 16 quests are pretty nonchalant and worth doing. Yeah, that's what I was told the first time I asked about it. So I figured I would just do it.
You Bryce?
And so far it's been just very chill and
you, bearer?
Your friend
whatnot,
asked me to
so.
get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you
we
didn't,
kind of special.
you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
I'm also doing good.
Me, you're a
I'm
tough
starting
one,
a
aren't
little late. Which, because I wanted to start earlier, but then my roommate was like, I can get you dinner. So I was like, okay, I'll wait until I eat.
Beast against
And
beast,
then
you served us well,
um,
bearer. Be sure to
my
pass
tummy
on
was
the
hurting.
thanks
So I
to
was
the
like,
rest.
okay, I'll just wait until I'll stream comfortably. I used to be in Japan. I'm no longer in Japan. I'm now on the east coast of the United States of America. So it's 7:27 p.m. But I used to stream from Japan, and I miss Japan all the time, and I wish I still lived there. America, explain!
Look, the wind.
I feel like I
That must be Eastpool.
missed a bunch back here, so let's go back. One thing I regret not doing a little sooner was checking out the map while I was in earlier areas, because I know I probably missed a whole bunch from that. Why is Arkansas? Oh, fine. You feel different now? What do you mean? Did I say that by accident? Like, I definitely do feel different, but it's also because I was a very young person in Japan, and a lot of time has passed, and now, not a different person, but I am a grown person with a fully developed brain. It's like, sure, I guess I feel different. I don't think we went this way. Yeah. Whoa, what is that? Let's get the little guys first. Imagine having a fully developed brain. Yeah, right. I will say though, like, once you hit 25, like, it really is like a, I don't know, at least for me, it was like, boom, like, a pretty, not like drastic change, but like, I think it's pretty noticeable. But I feel like there's also a lot to it because I'm also a mentally ill person, so like I'm also gonna be different on and off meds. And I've been on and off meds all my life. Hi Nemo, how are you? Also, is the volume okay? Is my mic peaking at all? You begin to feel your brain pulsate more after 25. Volume is fine? Okay. Start my bipolar live? Yeah. That's me. Oh, it's Minotaur.
This won't be easy.
Oh. Oh. I missed my opportune. Oh my god. Yeah! I'm not locked on. Here we go. Ooh, I hit the wrong button that time. Okay, now hold on. Oh, I hit dodge there.
Too slow. There's a good boy.
Greedy. Yeah. I can do without meds 4 hours later. Yeah, fuck that, yeah. Well, it's not even like that for me. It's like, meds make me feel good. Okay, hold on. There's two things happen. So, like, when I started meds when I was in middle school, and then my senior year of high school, I was like, you know what? I think I've been on meds long enough, and I think I'm at a point where, like, I don't need to be on them anymore. So I stopped doing, like, taking my meds because, and my psychiatrist was like, yeah, that's fine. Like, you seem to be fine. And then, I stopped taking meds in college, and then I was not fine. And then I moved to Japan, and then was still not great. And so I was like, you know what? I probably should get back on meds. And so I did. So I'll like get off of meds because I feel fine. And I'm like, I don't need them anymore. But then realize that I need them. And then the other reason why I get off meds is because I simply forget to take them because I can't remember. Right now, I've been very good. I've been taking my meds every single day, but it's not always like that. So I feel like I missed an area. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a second one of these guys. I'm hoping the East Pool area is close. I mean, I guess I can just travel. Excuse me. Hi, Stoic, how are you? Did the 14... I almost did it today. I thought I was going to possibly do it today for stream, but I didn't start when I wanted to. So, that's kind of my reasoning for not. So I was going to do that from like 4 to 5 or whatever, and then play at 16, but... Because I feel bad for buying my sub and then not really playing. Like, that's lame. But I know I'll be playing again. I want to beat this so bad. Like, once I get the main story done, then I'll do, like, the extra content. And I'll, like, bounce back and forth between 14 and that. I've just been dying to play this for so long. Yes, then 7 Rebirth. I need to play Intergrade first. I haven't done that. Having fun 16? Yeah, I fucking love this game. I haven't been able to play for the past 2 days. Bitch. But I've been thinking about it the entire time. So it's nice to finally be playing. That's good. The event spoils something that hasn't happened yet. Oh, I thought... People said last time that I was in the clear for playing. Yeah, I didn't really think I was bipolar until my therapist told me constantly thinking you can be off your meds is a big sign of being bipolar. I mean, to be fair, like, I think there's a lot of, like, mental disorders that can make you feel that way because when you're on your meds and you feel fine, like, you are going to think that you don't need them anymore. And a lot of the times, like, a lot of people are able to get off their meds with, like, other, like, you know, like, depression, anxiety, because those things, like, come and go. Like, I haven't seen you in a hot minute because I've barely been streaming. Oh, hi, Captain, how are you? For, like, the past 2 years, I have been on and off streaming very inconsistently, but I now have a PlayStation 5, so I get to finally play this game. For this, API has been... Visit... Huh? Can you try follower age for me? Like, not just follow age, but follower age?
I remember coming here with Lord.
I'm assuming that won't change anything, but I do have, like, 2 commands, because people flip-flop between the 2. I wonder why. Well, I mean, you can click on your name and find out, actually. You've been following since May 31st of 2019. I forgot about that. Maybe that's why? I guess the API for it broke. That's so weird. Whoa. 2019, that's crazy. That's me 5 years. That's a hot minute. That is crazy. I was in my 2nd year of streaming at that point. Damn. I wonder what stream that was. I bet you it's the stream I did with Geeky and Sarah when we played a bunch of games that day, but we specifically played Fortnite. Hey Don! I'm so excited. Like I'm like not paying attention to combat. I am so excited that I finally get to play 16. Yes, and commands probably need an update and whatnot. And the other thing too is that a lot of these commands are from when I was still Sea Salt Shelby, because my chatbot, I forget what happened. I think I changed my chatbot to stream elements, and I like deleted this bot for a while, and then I went to import everything back when I wanted to switch back, because I'm sorry, I still prefer Streamlabs chatbot over Stream Elements. And I know Streamlabs went through a bunch of heat a couple years ago, but like, I'm just gonna use what's convenient. Sorry. I don't know if that's hot. Oh my god, hold on. I'm trying to switch. Okay. I don't know if I have enough potions for this. Damn. Ah, stop it! How are you? It's really not Fortnite. Well, no, I was streaming with Sarah though, and Geeky, so I feel like during that time a lot of our communities crossed over. But yeah, 2019, I was playing a bunch of Kingdom Hearts, really, and from 2018 to 2019 to 2020. So that's my guess. What's that noise? Why is it like doing that? Am I missing stuff? I've heard it's possible to manage without. Just hope you can do whatever works for you. Yeah, I mean, meds makes me feel very good, so I'm gonna continue them and not stop taking them. All right, I'm back. What did I say? I said 2019, I was streaming a lot of Kingdom Hearts. So that's my guess as to what I was streaming. Ayo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, I used all my potions and got here in time. So hopefully, don't need any soon. Meds also makes me feel not terrible. Yeah.
Quiet.
I'm good. I literally just finished 16. Congrats! Now you can yell at people because you know how it ends. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate follow. Thanks for the schlub. I appreciate it.
It's me.
Hope you're doing the emotes.
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you.
That was fast. What was fast?
Changed at all. The Lord Marquis and
I'm not paying attention. Hold on. I just realized a cutscene happening.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah. If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh, I know him, that's why.
I've been wandering the world ever since.
I know him.
I can well
So it's not
understand fleeing from
weird
those
or anything.
vile blood brutes.
Never seen it that fast before.
To take
It's
to the road
almost
of
like it's almost like people can also just meet me and like they're just so like enamored by how like funny I am and how good at video games I am and how cute I am and but like, I have really good content, like, so you know what, take it back. I'm kidding, but yes, we are mutuals on Twitter, and we have met at a show before. Side eye. Bombastic side eye.
Do you think you will stay here in Eastpool?
I should be paying you slightly more attention.
Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, her
Hey,
Imperial
thanks for
Majesty.
gifting a schlub. I appreciate that.
Bella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes.
Good night. Oh, bye.
Forgive me.
Thanks for stopping by.
didn't mean
I did
to.
used to live in Japan. I lived there for 4 years from 2017 to 2021.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive,
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
This must be so hard.
I insist.
Especially since he just learned,
We
like,
can talk
what really
later.
happened. He must have a lot of guilt. Actually found you on Twitter? Yeah, you're the one who said that you saw me thirsting for Clive, right?
are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Enjoy the emotes, Forbidden!
Not after what I did.
Yeah, I'm not much of a Twitter user. I saw one too many things and
Lady Hannah
decided
said she would
Facebook is
prepare a
really...
treat
I haven't
for
touched
us
Facebook in
all.
forever.
She really has been very kind.
Years of killing.
Yes, dinosaur. I thought it was you. Maybe it was someone else who said that. I saw you thirsting on Clive over on Twitter because I saw that Clive was trending or whatever and my tweet popped up. I could be wrong.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Also, hi, Arclean. No, I haven't done it. Which apparently someone said it's a good thing because there's still something I haven't seen yet. Oh!
You came back to me.
I thought they were gonna kiss.
The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yes, it's the kiss.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
I'm so angry.
Sleep well.
Prime opportune. She was leading in. She made it so fucking obvious.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often send
Thanks for hydration. I left my water on my bed. I want to get up and pee, so I'll grab my water when I get up after the cutscene.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
But it looks so
I should
good.
thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
It's so good to see you too. How have you been? Nice. Maybe it's just the outfit or something you haven't seen yet? I don't know. Is it this? You can now change your outward appearance. Oh, that's cool. I like that there's options.
Road to the north.
All right, I have to
It should
pee.
take us all the way to Phoenix
I'll be back.
Gate. Let's go.
And I'll get my water. water. Me zoom. Now I have 3 freaking beverages on here. On my desk. I have a little will bear. I have the rest of my coffee that I drink. And now water. But I'll probably only drink my coffee and water. Okay. Boy. Not really the quest spoil is literally what we already found out, but okay. The event quest references everything that happens during the Phoenix Gate quest. It's best to do it after, in my opinion. What we're about to do? Give me if you look like Clive, thanks. I look and see thing about Jill. Same. Could also say the same thing about Jill. Or Benedicta. Sid. She's pretty basic if you take away the gray hair. She's so pretty. See, Benedicta at least looks unique. Just looks like a little bird. What's around here? We're gonna go here.
Anything take your fancy?
I don't take a fancy. Oh, oops.
Here you go. There you are.
They are. Where am I going? Am I going past this gate? I think so.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all.
The Fukokong.
Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became
A
a
little
province of
muffin
San
face.
The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to
I love
return
him.
to.
I wish he would hang out here. I wish any of my cats would hang out with me when I
In your father's day, any
like
bearer
sat here.
who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them
Ooh, I need
over
to get
the
my ferrets
sheriffs,
out,
and
actually.
they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
Ah, I knew that was gonna
Want to
happen.
give them to me.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is with
Exclamation point burp.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service.
I hate that it got reset.
Meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well.
Yeah, it's way more. It really is. I can't remember what number it was at when it got reset. Because like I said, I switched to stream elements for like the tiniest period of time, and then I went back to stream labs, and then everything got reset to old commands.
You know, especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
This is a new party member.
I'm sure this harvest will see.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep.
I hope we get to kill Clive's mother.
Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly.
Maybe
bearer
I think she'll
to
just
serve
die
Christ.
somehow. I don't think it would be
Have you seen him?
necessarily the ones killing her, but I bet we get to watch her die. Like if she gets like
No,
crushed by like a
no sign
rock
of
or
him
something,
today. Funny,
or if
he's
there's a
usually
fight
down by the
between
well
dominants
this
or
hour,
something, she's gonna
cooking
get
up his
fucking.
fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream.
Hope she
he
trips on a stick. Yeah, like she's like running away from something, trips on a stick, and then.
Can't imagine the viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway.
Falls off a cliff and hits
you'll
more
be round
sticks
here
on the way
somewhere.
down.
Doubt he
Then
has the
lands on a
path to stray
stack.
too far.
Statting straight
Thank you.
up.
We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables.
Stick the
You should go and have a
impaler,
word with
yes.
them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you.
Chocobo.
We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the
Hey,
stable.
Blue! She's horrible. His mother is so horrible.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Well, we gotta go save
Excuse
him.
me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
I like how they do the same thing from like 14, where like if you go to like re-explain everything and like the character starts chatting away and it fades to black, so you don't have to hear it all again.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh. Oh, he's gonna get in that fight with... I forget what it was. Was it a wyvern? Some kind of flying lizard. My ex?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
He doesn't really look like a party member right now.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Missed. Fun. That is kind of sick.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace,
Oh,
you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchen.
Nope.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
I know you will when you walk away.
Wait until my wedding day.
Chat laugh. You don't hear me say, please.
Thank you.
That was fire.
You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light.
Torgal, don't go.
Now that light burns a little
Simple
more
and
brightly.
queen is the
It's
way
nothing but a
that
fantasy,
you're
of
making me
But it's
feel
better than the truth
tonight.
of the matter. A damn sight better.
Currently wheezing on the floor, laughing so hard I might not be able to get back up to my chair
Light
and type
is
this
on
out.
the doorstep. Our harvests are failing.
I'm too
People are
astonished to
leaving in
laugh.
droves.
Thanks, chat. I know.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half
Stick
her
around. I got
worldly
more.
goods
I
to
got
provide
more.
for
I
the
know
few
I'm
of
so
us who stayed
funny.
behind, we would long since have starved.
I'll keep cooking.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But
Oh, but Alec!
we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really?
After this cutscene, someone remembered
So
to remind me
bad,
to get my ferrets
I
out.
even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called
Juku
them.
dogs.
Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, you have that earworm stuck in my head. You're welcome. Your earworm in my head. All day, all day, all day. You come, I'm shivering. Alright, let me go get my ferrets out while I'm thinking about it. I will be right back. It should take me 2 seconds to free them from their prison. Okay. I feel like my streams are like no breaks and I'm like sitting down the entire time, or like I'm getting up like every like 10 minutes it feels like. Alright, but we're good to go though. Ah, oops. Go a minute.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
Wow.
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
We mean another one. Have I seen this before? Or was it in an area that I didn't explore as well? I'm so annoyed that I didn't learn. I didn't see this before. The local map. I know it's right there,
You won't be
but...
able to use any magic here.
Oh.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Where is Eden at? I did this way, we just gotta put the glass back. Yeah. I'm like nervous. Ugh, I want to crack my back so bad. I hate being in a rolly chair trying to do it. Let's see if I can.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
I feel like this is gonna be so tough.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Sack him! Sack him, Torgal!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Ooh.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
It's like Final Fantasy X.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah. Or you have it? Because you also yoinked Garudas? He also has the Phoenix blessing, right? Like, does that count? It counts. Guess it counts.
Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Now hold hands.
Never
Go on in. Ooh, that's so aggressive. Stay away from the summoner. Oh, this is so sick. This is a lot like Final Fantasy X.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
So this is how we're gonna get into like other gates. We're gonna beat the dominants, get that shit, and then we go into all these things, and then we beat God.
Like it was built yesterday.
I know Final Fantasy games work. We beat God.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Classic Final Fantasy style. We just do this and we gotta collect them all. Gotta collect all the dominants. Collect all the powers. We open up their temples and we get a new ability of some sort. And then we keep doing that until we realize, oh my god, gotta fight God because
Jill?
God's trying to kill the world. What is that? I'm so... Omega?
What do we do?
The usual.
I'm so sick of the Smarter-like things right now, though. Oop, fun. My items! Are they still there? This is like...
More trouble.
It's like Omega stuff. Ow! Ah, shit.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
job. Nice. I still can't spin around this camera too fast. Makes me feel sick. Hey, watching you. Yeah, I am doing well. My tummy don't feel so good right now, or like today, but we'll be okay. Hey Vex, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Hope your day's well. That's what I get for drinking though, and then eating the shittiest food ever today. Ooh, my god. Oh. Not intended. Not intended. I'm not gonna even pretend that I did that. Oh, too early. Again, too early. Ah! Hit the wrong button. I don't have any fucking abilities right now. I'm so lame. Ooh. Did it do it? Ow. I keep forgetting that's not gonna do what I want it to. Man.
Does this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favorite mountain now on 14. I'm so excited to do the event. But I'll do it once I get the A-OK. Nice. Oh, yeah! Look at
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
that! Oh, shit. Oh. I don't think that's a problem. Ow.
That's enough.
Ow! Haven't had the chance to play this yet. Mostly watch others play. This is my first time being able to. It's so nice. I waited so long.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
Oop.
Come on, let's keep looking.
My bad. One is... What are these four things? Oh. Oh. Did they get rid of him? Sure did. Ah! You bitch!
Not this time.
God. Ah. It's weird because like I try to like do this out of stuff, but I think it's slower than just running sometimes. I wonder if there's like a different way to get around that. I also need to do that at him. I think it'd go better. Oh my god. Bitch. New enemies approach. Stop it.
Too slow.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna hope that Torgal and friends will take care of the other two, or other ads. Stop it. I hate this angle. I'm gonna scream. What is happening? How do I unlock and like lock onto something else? Like easier than that. I feel like I'm missing something there.
Too slow. Flames to me.
Oh shit. That was so bad. I'm not good at that fight. I'm so low on potions. It's gonna kick my ass. It is sweaty. And for what? We need way more of those, buddy.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Yeah! My god! That's crazy. Get away from me. Add in potions. Please. I'm getting that stuff and I'm not even checking to see what it is. I wonder if it's gear. I was gonna say, this looks like a final area. Oh, I already forgot that this hooded guy looks like Joshua, unless I'm just stupid and I'm gonna be that person that assumes that every blonde boy is Joshua. But he looks like Joshua. If he's not Joshua, then okay, alright. I'm stupid, but he looks like Joshua. Which would explain why he can get through here. I'm gonna get my ass beat. Oh, I'm so scared! Yeah! Oh shit. Should have been closer. Oh, fuck! Oh, I missed out on that.
Thank you, Jill.
Press the attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Oh.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Not this time. Too slow.
Nice.
This is our chance.
Ooh, wasted. You bitch. That's so mean. Being greedy. That was easy. Why were the mobs before that harder? It's probably because he's slow. He was a bit slower. Is it time for crotch fan? I think it's time for crotch fan.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
A stink has arrived. I love how I said a stink has arrived and then Nemo says I return. Bro, you're 3 levels higher than those things. They're like taking AF. I think, yeah, I think they're supposed to be. Maybe I'm also behind on gear because I haven't been too good on that.
Is that some kind of mural?
Ooh, my health went
Worth a
up.
closer look.
I got some stuff. I didn't check to see what it was. Oh yeah, it was this. I think I'm just gonna leave that. Oh, I should finish this one. Damn.
Whatever it is.
Hello? This is a big fighting area too. Lore dump? Or at least some answers? Whoa.
All right then.
Oh, that's so creepy. Ooh, I want dodge. I want dodge. Oh my god, if I dodge. Yeah! Lame. Oh shit. Ooh, oh, punished, punished.
Too slow. Not this time.
How was I too far away for that? You bitch. Oops, wrong one. Guys, I'm so close.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
There was like multiple doors that opened here. I don't even have a map. I hope I'm not going... I want to explore a lot.
Look out!
I love yoinking little things like that.
What have we here?
Okay, then I get to go back?
Another fallen wonder.
No? That's what she said? Who? What? That's so fun, yoinking little thing. I love yoinking little things. That's funny.
That did something.
Easy. See, like literally once I learned the combat, like this is... It's improving. We're improving, chat. Nani got it. Wasn't there like one more? Wasn't there like one more area?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Like, cause we walked in one, then we went through two, wasn't there
Apparently
three?
not.
I guess that one's still sealed. Oh. I don't know. Oh, we ball anyway. When you understand the comments a bit too easy, in my opinion. Yeah, a little bit. But it is satisfying,
Seems
though.
to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
I thought I heard something, but I think
Some
it's the
sort of
game. There, I thought... Okay, that. I thought I heard a cat hiss. Do you remember? Is he gonna kill him? Is he being possessed?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Ah!
Who are you?
That's such a horrible noise. Didn't he have a different face before?
What?
Or is he? Whoa!
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Oh, he's so...
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
He's not gonna be able to hold him. Oh, please. Oh.
I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. Ifrit.
Ifrit? Ifrit. Well, I guess that's more... It always would Ifrit. Alright, so I'll take it. The event, we get to fight Ifrit like this. I can't even land a hit. Oh my god, I'm so far away. I'm so scared. Oh, we're probably gonna get his stuff now, though, yeah? Oh, oh. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought I could get a foot earlier. Ow. Yeah! Whoa. Oh, that's nuts. Oh my god! Yeah! Hello? Do I have like 1 HP left on him? Scared the fuck out of me. Ooh, it's giving like near.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on.
Maybe you were possessed. There's also some options.
Your fears.
That's a Kingdom Hearts. This is Kingdom Hearts. Yikes. Yoinks. Oop. I hit the wrong button. He's tough. This is like Nier. Are we just playing Nier? That's near replicant. Final Fantasy replicant.
What?
Am I wrong?
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Stop it. Oh, you bitch.
Guess we're ready. Too slow.
Oh, I'm not fucking close enough. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, I'm being sucked in. I'm sucking myself.
This time.
Cool. I'm wasting like all my abilities. Whoa.
Too slow.
Punished. Done? Hi, Daddy, how are you? Hi, Daddy, how are you?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Limit break, a limit break, a limit break. Huh? Do I need to hold it? Oh. I was like, I'll do it with hard too, not. This is literally near replicant. This is near replicant.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god, the fucking music. Oh my god, I'm going sicko mode. We're going sicko mode. I'm overwhelmed. Let me LB. Or is this just the LB? I'm assuming this is just the LB then. I saw the things like on fire, so I wasn't sure if I had to like do something else to like do a very specific move. Maybe at the very end. So this is his equivalent of being, I forget what Sid was earlier, Sid and Benedicta. They also were like kind of like half engulfed by their dominant.
I know the truth of it now.
Primed. I'm assuming that's his LB, is being primed. Semi-primed. That sounds right. It sounds familiar. This is so loud. Is it okay for you guys? This is so fucking good. I want that as a screenshot so bad. I want to screenshot it so bad. That's sick. Ayo. The most Final Fantasy to ever Final Fantasy. This is the most near replicant to ever Final. Wait, no, the most Final Fantasy to near replicant. Hi, Silverfox. How are you? I haven't seen any fishing. I'm sure there will be fishing. I believe it. I still don't understand the figure with the coat. Don't say anything, chat, because or the robe, because he looked like Joshua before, like an old Joshua, and then now he looked like Clive. So like,
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
we just learned. We're learning, Joe.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Ooh, nice. Is it like morning for you, Silver Fox? Oh no, as far as I can tell, because
Are you sure you're all right?
I can't say that word anyway.
You can tell
But hi, Kami, how are you?
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Me breakfast for dinner. Oh, nice. I love breakfast at like any time.
Right here in this castle. and I've been running from it ever since.
Hey Mocha, how are you?
I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Alive.
Sometimes it is
I
freak.
took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Come up.
I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Come up.
I
Baby
was
girl.
hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
They're going through the same trauma together. Joshua.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been
No? Don't answer chat. I swear to God.
hours later than I thought.
Like, I'm gonna look so dumb if I'm that person that assumes a blonde character, a second blonde character is Joshua. Because, like, I understand. Everybody assumes that me, a blonde with bangs, Taylor Swift. You know, like, I get it, and I don't want to be that person. However,
Tell me who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
damn.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
He better not go after Sid.
I let you run amok with the rest of your
Oh,
rats.
God.
This is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send him.
Well, this is how Sid's gonna die. And then we're gonna have to kill him.
Yes, yes, my lord.
So sad. Do you make Benedicta eggs? Ifritråkien. Glad dinner was good. You're saying was identical. Stop. Sure, that's a good foundation for a relationship. Great game. Just finished it like last month. How are you? I'm doing really good. I finally have a PS5, so I finally get to play this. So yeah, all that. I've been really good lately. Been like on and off streaming for the past 2 years, but I'm finally like back to streaming because of this. So it's really nice. It's nice to like want to play games again and want to stream. I haven't like felt like wanting to in such a long time. Like I am sad on days that I'm busy and can't stream because then I can't stream, you know? And don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying my plans, but you're enjoying this. Limit break. That is so cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Good morning, how are you? You are loving this. She never hangs out with me. I'm like trying to lift her so you can see. Why are you growling?
What is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh my god, has the town been attacked since we were gone? Everyone dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Open. Fire? Is it fire? I'm hitting R2. I'm not all the way. Oh my god. No.
What happened here?
Rosie, I'm busy.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Give me!
That's my water, Rosie. Our water. True. That's how she is with literally all of my drinks and shit. Like, she's an alcoholic girly, just like mommy. Oh shit. Wait, so that. Hold on. Excuse me.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
I love that fucking finisher. It's so cool. Wait, can I not? Can I only cycle through? Wait, question. Can I only? Wait, no. I think Ifrit. I don't have like Ifrit abilities. I only get the LB. Is that correct? Incorrect. Can I only have 2 of these suckers on then? I have his abilities. How? Well, that's Phoenix and. Do I need to turn something on? They go on the Phoenix slots. Listen, do you think I read it? Hold on. Yeah. At least it crisscross applesauce again. Oh, oops. Ooh, sick. All right, I wanted to finish. Oh. Wait, did it say also these? Do I have to get them? I have to buy the abilities, the ones in the inner circle? Okay, well I can't do that right now, and I missed my opportune to do so. So, don't mind me, as I have to go without. And they have to take over the Phoenix ones? That's kind of lame. But I guess it's like fire though, I guess. But Phoenix and Ifrit are two different icons.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
That is a big boy. Ooh.
Clive.
Ooh, that was a very delayed attack. I'm almost staggered! Okay. Oh shit. That was late. Oh, fuck. I think the workability gives you a different animation if you dodge with it. Answer my question right after I asked it. Tee-hee-hee. The difference in combat skill in this stream versus the first one is attack. Listen, I literally haven't played a game like this in so fucking long that like...
I'm sorry, lady.
Oh my god. It's giving Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers. What's her name? Celine. Something like that. Sorry, spoilers if you haven't fucking done Shadowbringers.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the
At
orders
least
of
she
the
gave us shit
Duchess,
before
eh?
dying.
We knew East Pool was harboring bears.
Useful for something.
Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Can't believe you done this.
But why kill everyone?
Yeah,
They meant no
yeah,
harm.
Babs.
They
Oh.
just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
Fighting God can
In
wait.
that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Damn, the scars on their
You're
face. I'm
ready
trying
then.
to remove their branding. Not so sad.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Oh, you look like a fucking weasel, let me tell ya.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
That's a fucking weasel if I've ever seen one. That's a fucking weasel. Also, who is Clive? Are you asking me because of my title? Clive is the main character of Final Fantasy 16. Oh my god. And now the hideaway is gonna get attacked. It's so funny hearing fuck so casually in a Final Fantasy game. It's crazy. Casually watching YouTube and all of a sudden one of my other tabs starts playing some Jewish music. You hearing memes? Shleb's new boyfriend. True. Yes. This him. Tall, dark, and handsome.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound
Look what the girl dragged in.
Go on then. It'd better all be here.
I don't remember using that. Must have been an accident.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
And emotionally scarred. My type. No trauma? Not my type. Sorry. I'm not the right place. What's that?
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has
I
taken to
can
calling
fix
me
him.
simply
Y'all know who I marry in Stardew Valley.
And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these worlds have ever been a source of envy.
I should have said that. We should have waited like an hour and then I should have asked him and like, you know, the Stardew Valley update looks so good. Y'all want to know who I like to marry?
Perhaps you would care to listen.
Okay, but Shane is sweet as fuck. I mean, he makes the house dirty,
I believe you've read this
which is
particular chapter
disgusting.
I
Oh,
have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
nice.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject shall we consider today?
Is this how you like 100% the game? Slash, can you get like any new information, or is this just like previous information? Like if I forget who someone is, I can come here. Easy lorddom.
Did you learn everything
It
you
unlocks as you play. Okay. But yeah, I don't even know why I married Shane. I think I realized early on in my first playthrough that he's so easy to marry. And because all you have to do is just give him red peppers or like spicy pepper or whatever in the summer. And he falls in love with you. And I'm like, damn, that's so easy to get a fucking husband. Like, I'll just get him. Because apparently I'll just get whatever's easy. Okay, let's just keep going. Never mind.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
Tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Shelby likes easy men.
So,
maybe
the
I get a little too
I still don't know what to make of this.
maybe I'm a little too content with the bare minimum.
Or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Anyway,
I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
it's who I am.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that.
It's not a phase, Mom.
People can live on their own terms. For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Look at this character development.
Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
I'm so happy for them.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
With a capital M. Oh my god. I love.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to...
Ishkar looking ass city. That was so
if
cute.
There is a capital by then. The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Elpis flower, lunar tear.
Your radiance?
Is that what's keeping him young? What makes him live forever?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen,
Did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
Hi, Beard to Beard, how are you?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is
A man
exactly what I mean.
wanting
It
war.
is time we expanded
Shocker.
our dominion.
He wants more land. He wants more money. He wants more women. Oh my goodness. Shocker.
distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary.
Did we already
Tell
see him
instead to
earlier?
see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength
Yeah.
will be needed again.
We saw the sun earlier.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
Someone's stealing the ether.
The crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Go by like a little corn on the cob.
But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items are available. Karen!
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Oh, she is the quest. Get this one done first.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything.
Letter?
There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by,
It
Nemo.
sounds like the hideaway could use those
Hope you have a great rest of
supplies.
your night.
So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there.
Maybe it's a love letter.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
He's already been waiting because of you. Silly.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Alright, I'm gonna refill my water and pee again.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements.
Well, it's gonna have to wait.
For Sambrek as soon as I can.
Alright. I shall be right back. Water. Bathroom break. Stretch my legs a little bit. I'm like, I feel like I'm so like cooped up. Wash your hands. Yeah. Alright, you're back. I have returned. I even brought a little snack. Let's see my charger. Oh, it's 100%. Anyway, never mind. Thanks, viewer, for the welcome back. Thanks. I'm in like such cozy clothes right now because turn that down. Because I am just so tired. I went out drinking with coworkers last night and it was so fun. Had a very good time, but was out late, drank a lot, and then I woke up with just a headache and got rid of that. And tummy just hot so bad. I love it a lot. Legs, it's a little obnoxious. How long is your hair? It's getting there. We're getting back to how long my hair used to be. And I do have the urge to cut it short again, but I'm trying to stick it out. The really annoying thing is that I don't know if it's like my new shampoo or what, but like my hair is thinned out so much. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's because of the shampoo or like stress, because I do have a really stressful job, or age. Like, I don't know, but it's annoying because my hair used to be a lot thicker than this and like it's very noticeably thinner. The little mochi thing from Trader Joe's.
I heard Otto
so good.
His lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Very goofy, but it's like a laugh that makes other laugh.
Why leave the safety of
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Some people will like come in here and they'll say mean shit about my laugh, but so I appreciate the nice ones. Also, I feel like I do have like a couple different laughs though, because my friends here, they'll be like, you know that like Shelby's like really laughing when she starts. I forget what they say.
In the Imperial Army.
I was.
But I have like a distinct like I am a cackling laugh, I guess.
I'm too old.
Well, people are toxic. Yup. They do be toxic. I'll never forget the first thing that I think anyone's ever said rude to me online was, which to be fair, like it was so true. But like when I was in high school, I used to post a little bit on an app called GIF Boom, which is like Instagram but GIFs. And back then I didn't know how to smile. So like whenever I smiled like this. Like I just always tucked my upper lip because I just didn't know how to like make it look like I have an upper lip because I just tucked it all the time. And like, so I just naturally did that. And so I did that in a GIF, and I do have really big front teeth. They do be big. And so someone was like, you look like a gopher. And I remember being so hurt by that back then, but then I was also like, I do got big teeth.
What can you tell me about your friend?
That was the first mean thing that anyone, I think, ever said about me online in regards to like me or like my appearance or whatever. Then I get people who make comments on my voice. Because it does get quite nasally. I have like a more nasally sounding voice at times. But yeah, I don't know. You just have to learn to just not care. As like hard as that might be, like you can't care. Once you're able to not care about those things, is it really not here? Oh yeah. And it's not even like a confidence thing. Like you don't have to be confident in like, you don't have to like your laugh. You don't have to like the way you sound or have to like your appearance. You just simply need to not care about what other people think of you or how they perceive you. And it makes existing online a lot easier. So if you're not able to like not take things so personally and learn that people truly want to exist to be mean and to tear other people down, then
The courier said his pack might have split
yeah,
while he was
I don't know.
passing through the bales.
Being online or like being perceived online isn't for everyone. Like that's for sure. This one like disappeared. Oh, is it like a certain area? I see.
Good.
When I was a teenager, I would
Looks like I'm in the
constantly
right
put
area.
pictures of my dogs. Yeah, and like, there's no shame to like just not like putting yourself online. Like VTubing is a thing, where like you can have like a VTuber avatar to portray you, or just simply no camera. Like, think of how many successful streamers there are that just simply do not have a camera. They just use their voice, or not at all. No. Nothing. It's, you know, like,
I doubt he could have fit much
it's
more in
weird.
his pack.
Not weird. It's not common, but it is possible
We've come this
to make content and be
A little
unperceivable.
overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for
Stop,
a
dude.
letter
The dog
someone
pics
dropped
are
nearby,
annoying.
and I suppose you've seen it.
Why does it matter?
Can't say I have, sorry.
Again, like, once you learn to, like, not care about how people perceive you, it makes it very
Passed
easy.
a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Unsolicited
Towards
pics.
London. Seemed well looked after.
I'll
to
make
me.
those every
Dare say
day.
Someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then.
I work with dogs for a living, so I literally see them all the time. Like, I lost that feeling of, like, you know how, like, when you see a dog in public, like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's a, you know, whatever. It's a puppy, it's a golden retriever, it's a blah, blah, blah. Like, I have lost that feeling just because I work with dogs and, like, animals. So, like, which, like, kind of sucks. Like, it makes me feel bad because, like, I'll be with, like, people and they'll, like, start getting really excited when they see someone walking their dog or whatever. And I'm just like, all right. Anyway.
It's looking to be a
It's not that I don't like dogs or anything like that. It's literally, I just work with them all the time. So, like, it just doesn't have that special, you know. It's like, it's a common thing for me, you know.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya? The shad's all salted and
What am I
smoked.
doing? Speak with Quentin and search.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Retrieve la. That dog has fucking fingers.
It seems we have our culprit.
He got some grippers.
Someone's waiting for this.
Hi, Clive, how are
He's
you?
waited long enough already.
He's alarm barking.
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Wow, you have fingers, but we don't judge it. I got long ass fingers. Like, look at these bad boys. Like, it's nothing. Like, it doesn't look crazy. I feel like here, right? Like this doesn't look crazy, right? But then it looks crazy when I flip people off, and it's like, holy shit! Like, what the fuck is that? Like, I got some fucking. And it's like, it bends a little bit too. I don't know why. So I'm like flipping you guys off, but like, don't take it personally. I'm just like, I'm proving a point, you know? The old Garvey fuck off.
That'll be enough today. But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
I do have a Discord, by the way. I think you should be able to do exclamation point Discord. If not, maybe a VIP can. How tall are you?
If it isn't Sid's young...
No! I'm not even tall!
Do I owe the pleasure?
I'm average height.
A bearer called Randall.
I'm what?
Yeah, he's been coming to you for
5'4",
work.
5'5".
He was expecting
I'm
me
164 centimeters. I know that.
A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall? Yes.
I don't think I had much of a reaction for the new drip. It looks really good, though.
Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he
Except
headed?
Shorty.
He
Average
must have met an
height.
associate of mine to the south of here, on Lawbert's
Very
Path.
average.
I do hope nothing's happened.
Except for these.
Be sure to let me know.
Except for these bad boys. My friends have a nickname for me, and it's literally Daddy Longfingers. I think I have an alt on Valorant called Daddy Longfingers. It's such a good nickname. It's so funny.
Sun's setting fast.
But yeah.
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Sure.
Ah, yes.
Oh, the back scrunchies. I can reach my entire back. But I don't think it's because of my fingers though. I think it's I don't know, is it normal to be able to like, how do I do this? How do I show you guys? Can y'all see? Like, is that normal? Can y'all do that? This is my left arm. Right arm. I can do that as well. Okay. I do play Valorant! I'm not very good though. Hard stuck like bronze and silver. And I play with like my golden plat friends. But yeah. Filthy, disgusting, one trick wonder, Skymane, and then they fucking ruined her by making it so her flash always pops. So thank you, Riot, for ruining that for me, and for everybody else. But if I don't play Skye, I usually play Sage, which is so weird because like normally when I play games that have roles like that, like I am never a fucking support or healer, but in Valorant I am, like 100%. I don't have the best aim, so like I can't like dual a sentry and rely on that because that's not happening. Oh, I was going up that way. Oh, have I been up here? No, I'm facing it. I'm so confused. Y'all see a fucking... Anyway. Man, where can I put my doggo photos? I think I have a media share thing under general chat. If not, just put it in general chat.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Oh, goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
I wasn't really paying attention. How can I switch my target? Do I have to do that every time? Also, I don't even know how to use my LB. Do I do that? Oh, get fucked. That did nothing. Why? Look at his health still. I should have LB'd while he was staggered, but still. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, LB fills up really fast. I'm like almost there. LB kinda sucks. It doesn't do as much as I would like it to. Well, I guess it's not supposed to be like that OP. Oh.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I
They
was too
fucked him
late.
up.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
So we weave him there. Oh, changing targets, clicking the right stick. Okay, thank you. Why read a tutorial, but I can ask chat?
Let's make this quick.
Acting? Yeah, as soon as I asked about how to LB, I remembered the fight where it was like, press L3 and L or R3, and then I kept on doing 2, and 'twas wrong, and I was like, why? I see shiny things I want to collect. I should just turn around though, because I'll be coming back this way, I'm sure. Maybe not. Music is cute. Wish I had a mount. Car. Torgal. Chocobo. Torgal. I'm so upset I missed the Ladies' Day mount. The fucking thing is so cute. Pink good boo. Yeah, it is over. It finished the day that I resubbed. If I had known I was resubbing earlier, or I was going to resub, then I should have done it sooner. Do I have to go down there? I think I do. Right? Doesn't look like it's down here.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
That's such a Final Fantasy
He's
XIV
not far from the
response.
south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Nice.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Maybe I should just oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
Hi, Dion.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
Oh my
Mentioned a
goodness!
daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with leather
I wonder who
bolts.
it's with.
So I'd say you did us both a service.
There's no way it's
Here.
Benedicta.
For your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Alright. Now we continue.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We're gonna make those.
It'd better all be here.
I don't know if you have to necessarily buy those. You might be able to make those as well.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the
I still haven't sold
trading
any of my
lords in the
guild bugs.
south have seen more than double their usual
Let's
traffic.
wait until like the end of game and then I'll sell everything and then buy really expensive gear.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Well, what's that for you, dear? No scratches, right?
Oh, and I forgot about reinforcement. Did y'all reinforce? Does that have anything to do with like 100% in the game? I bet you it fucking does.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary.
Oh my god, I need to check my EP.
But then you are no ordinary dominant.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
That's what you get for holding hands.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. Will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane
Do that one.
Me.
These four are also lovely. The characters are so nice and refreshing.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right.
I'm assuming autocorrect
They
went
say
to
it take a bearer
Gavin.
like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
If you want. That could be
Over there,
very toxic
taking a
though.
long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
So many side quests here. But we're getting back to main story.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
How do you
Take
not
all
see the
bread
mark?
and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I better go and give that stew a stir. Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters.
Bye, dinosaur.
Like
Enjoy
you
your
can handle that blade
games.
of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother,
Right.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
That's unnecessary.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank
This
you
is so sad.
for everything. Thank you.
Damn.
What happens to us now?
I like that it's like 2 like side quests per time that like they pop up. Like it's not too much. I know it's gonna be so much harder though once we get later in the game to like want to continue doing the little side quests that are popping up when I just want to continue the story.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
That is so unnecessary. This will help, my god. Ooh, in the air! Oh my god! That shit is so extra.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man
Easy
know.
peasy. I just realized that dinging sound is my abilities coming back.
Don't tell me. Turnips for some. But how did the grocer know his daughter had
Speak
been
with
stealing up to
Emil.
see the lad?
I love that name, Emil. No E at the end though.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Nice, nice, nice. Right, back to MSQ. This is a nice feature I forgot about. Yeah, I would agree that Gav is probably short for Gavin, but... Oh well, boo-hoo. It's alright. It's no different when people come in here and they try calling me Shelb.
There. Northring soldiers.
Oh, you can fight these. Oh, they're probably just not aggressive until you, like, mess with them. I fucked him up, my god.
In the south.
So many shiny things. I'll wait to go over there.
What did you say was in these pints?
Give me one of those hams.
Fish! All from the sea of Grace this very
You there! Fancy
With the right to confiscate any
Oh my god, there's so much talking. Are they gonna let me get through?
Be gone! The gate's for citizens.
Okay. Alright, we're looking for a latte. You're very purple. You're standing out, and you have the icon above you. Is she gonna be like that?
A moment, my lady.
A moment.
Never mind. I was gonna say, is she gonna be like that lady from Shrek?
Much of my time branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Oh god.
You're the dame.
Or like you're the damn.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
His taken?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Bob, I'm scared.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Don't touch him.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Wow, I'm scared.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
They remind me of the twin sisters from Cinderella.
Request her company. Tell them she
The ugly sisters or whatever.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I'm so scared. Oh god, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like in Final Fantasy VII. The hand massage thingy or whatever. Trauma.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
back up.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Creep.
A man from the garrison.
We have 2 more side quests.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well, we'll pick those up.
Suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
That's the day done then.
Hello.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
Matthew.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance.
My shoulder's killing me
in the
right
suffering
now.
of others.
I might need to go get like
Simple
a
act of
heat patch or
cruelty.
something.
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I like that we get to do a lot for them.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well. You look like you need a rest.
Oh, his leg.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
And his arm.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Have to go in a certain order.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Hello. Hagnito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. There you are. My goodness.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Did I do that wrong? He's still healing. Did I ever go up to this guy?
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
Sure am, bucko.
Strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of
I was hoping to be
finding out.
fighting him.
How about it, Brandon?
Thanks, Kijavi.
You earned that brooch.
Hope you're doing well.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's like over episode! Oh my god! We murdered him. Murdered. In front of the townspeople.
Fuck me.
We did.
What the hell are you
We
playing
did.
at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Imagine opening up these They should have said that.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
They should have been like, no magic. But no.
Win the Dane's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential.
That is literally disgusting. That is a vile, vile move. And I'm never taking it off.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
There were the whole 8XP.
Dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
My shoulder hurts so
This
bad.
one of the
I want
dames
a
and safe
massage.
hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the
I
dame
need
about
to
this,
lay on my
tell her we
heat
got a
pad
good few hits
tonight.
tonight.
Ugh. And there's that quest. I can't interact with you. What was that noise?
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though
Humble
fortunate enough to
merchant.
count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages
I
to
should have
a
spit
few of
on
my
those two
most
when I
valued
fucked them up.
clients. There are 3 in total.
Disgusting.
A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And
Have you tried a cold gel on your shoulder? I ask because it really helps me when my right shoulder is aching and sore. I usually go to like heat to like loosen it up. That's usually like why I do like heat and stuff, because in my mind it's like loosening it up. I could try like a cold gel. I do have icy hot somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. I think this is the one quest I went to. So let's go out here for this one. Oh, just kidding. It's forcing me.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I love those lamps. Square Enix sell them.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Thank you! I've been good, how are you?
Favor. More than one, in fact.
Don't look inside the packages!
And he works at the stables. Tell him I said.
Reminds me of the Nier.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
There's the Nier quest that's like, I think, like packages, and they don't want you to look at them.
That's the day done then.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
No No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been inspected.
get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Look at the glare.
Did you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so.
I hate when people say that. When they're like, well, why didn't you say so? Like, after the fact that they started out being aggressive.
You wait right here.
That was a nice sound.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I'll fight
fresh
them all.
From the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
I hope this guy trips on a stick. You're saying that again, so it makes me think that Mother is gonna die by tripping on a stick somehow.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now.
I didn't say it. It was said by you guys. You and Red.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I feel like if I were to check to see if that guy is able to finish this quest, I feel like it's gonna be the same. Maybe I need to wait until it's like no longer like sunset, like wait for just a literal different time.
I believe these are yours.
Hi Nightcrawler, how are you?
The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk,
I'm doing
our friends
good.
beyond the wall
Happy to be
gladly
playing.
give their finest and
Been busy
most
the past 2
treasured
days.
wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe
He
is
doesn't look like he
necessary.
belongs in the world. What do you mean?
And I don't doubt the dame
Just
would
looks
agree.
like a
Reward
European
for a job
guy.
well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
Unless you're talking about Clive.
I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears.
Oh, the
how
NPC
you
with
have
brown
aided me.
rags. I'm not sure who you're talking about. This one? Well, that's currently on. Oh. This looks like a European guy. Alright, let's... Oops, sorry, Togo. Let's see if I can. I probably can't. I need to wait for him not to be healing. I think he is. Unless I try talking again, but you have to be discreet, right? Can I, like, enter and leave this way? No? Oh, yes. Ah, okay.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me!
Oh.
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
He sounds fucking dead. That's sad.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Okay, now we can go.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Think I might see you tonight?
Can I like jump a fence? Gates?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
See some sparklies. That is crazy. That move is crazy. It feels like cheating. They are dinosaurs. I'm sure we're gonna come up here later, but see if there's anything up here.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait, you're not one of us.
Sure not.
It's over.
Ah, nice. Oh, I love it. Oh. Belts? Can I not go in? Well, that's lame. I guess that's the reward for fighting all of them. Can put it when? Don't see anything shiny. disgusting. Ooh.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you to pick the
Ooh. Can I go up here? Can I go in? No. There's nothing over here? Okay. Another freaking side quest.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, Brandon! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Watch it be some weak little worm beating the shit out of his son.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Oh, the boy who cried wolf. All bark is what the quest is called.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That is insane. Like, actually broken. I like how that doesn't even, like, go in. Like, it just...
You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed
Supposed
to
to
die.
die. Yeah.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Oh, this is gross.
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this.
Kill him.
Before it happens again.
Kill the child. Let's get his ass.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You're the one who called me over.
The sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Ooh. I don't like having options. The wretch would be me. I'm gonna say the dame. I feel like I have to use this.
Unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like, though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to
Little brat.
threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the
I think we should kill the kid.
another, with jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Torgal, please growl.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself.
Why are his eyes so red?
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here,
Good luck finding a hound that can take on an icon, right?
think so little of sending us to the slaughter.
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
Anyways, yeah.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Nice. Damn. think I saw, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw another side quest to do.
Oh, Charles! Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. Oh, let's go find I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet.
I am a little
and
nervous
kind.
for what this is.
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
Like, she's making it sound like an animal.
She hasn't eaten anything.
So it's either gonna be like a big horrifying animal, or it's gonna be a bearer.
Let's not keep her waiting.
There's gonna be something sick about this. I can feel it.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing.
Like, they're saying this, but it's either gonna be like...
The windmill.
I don't know.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I'm nervous for what it is. I don't trust it.
Chloe?
She said like white.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Grippers on that dog. Wiz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're doing well.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I told you. I literally told you. I literally said bear.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
That's like when people get the same dog over and over again. Same dog over and over again. Like, you'll get the same breed. And then they just use the same name over and over again. Sickos. Because people do that.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
Just like the queen that y'all
Families
serve.
they'll never see again.
Well, I don't know if these people serve
Chloe's
that same
family
queen,
when
but you know.
Remember that.
At least this girl didn't know better.
And remember her.
Doesn't mean she doesn't suck. Hey, General, how are you? Simon recommended. Hey, thanks for dropping by. What do you think of 16 so far? It's so fucking good. It is so enjoyable. We just got to like the more like weird, like it's showing like the weird quirky bits of how people view the bears and branded of the worlds, which is so sickening. You can definitely blame society. It doesn't take away that, like, what the girl is doing is wrong, though, and what she's saying.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I think I'm full on everything, but...
Thanks for nothing.
Yep, anytime.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new.
What am I doing?
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Okay, I just need to look around, I guess.
Pull that clean.
I wish there was a mini-map for this game. Like, I'm sure it's very intentional. To, like, have more... what's the word I'm looking for? No, I wouldn't reply him.
Are you Bertrand?
Immersion, there we go.
Sounds about
Sorry, I'm
right.
so slouched right now.
Only
My
thought
shoulder
my
really
ear
hurts.
somewhere is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear.
No, I refuse. Okay, you know what? Posture has been checked, but I'm not fixing it.
His folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Checked, acknowledged, and ignored. Yup. I have over 900 hours in this game. Oh my goodness.
From Northreach.
I just got a PlayStation 5, so this is my first time playing it.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
I haven't been able to get one this entire time.
I am the good lady's servant. Oh, what is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
So many simps.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, I moved back from Japan in 2021, and then 2022. I had a lot of life changes, so was not able to get one. And then my parents gifted me one as a late Christmas present, so there why I'm able to play.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! Garuda, lend me...
Yeah, I lived in Japan for 4 years from 2017 to 2021. It's the best time of my life. Damn. I thought I saw dead bodies over here.
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry.
It'll be 3 years this this August.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off.
I moved out of Japan for a couple reasons. So I worked for
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think. I
don't know how to explain.
But no.
But basically, there's multiple reasons. One reason was my mental health was really bad, even in Japan, and I wasn't able to get the mental health support that I need, which is basically therapy.
Couldn't stand the thought of
I had like a psychiatrist in Japan, but like I just needed someone to talk to, and like the few like free therapists I got were very
tells the garrison he's gonna
religious
find the man and kill him.
So it was a little traumatizing. I had very horrible experience with that. The other reason was that my work did not approve of my views and opinions of the Black Lives Matters movement, as I was very
He might not be rotting on a hill.
for the movement, and they were not. So I didn't work for like a Japanese company, I will say that. These were not Japanese people, but yeah, they were scared that my views would hurt them in the long run, so they basically were just like, yeah, bye.
With a dame waiting.
And then we left, and ironically, their replacements for us weren't able to get into Japan because of COVID for months after we left, and they asked us to stay longer, and we said no.
Is that wise?
You made your bed, so sleep in it. I would do anything to go back to Japan, though. Japan was perfect. Japan did no wrong. It was literally just the people that I worked for.
I saw her in Moore just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Yeah. I loved what I did, though, because I was a preschool assistant preschool teacher, which was very fun, very enjoyable. My job was great. The people I worked for, not so great. Lots of trauma. I love this game is M-rated. They have a lot of freedom needed to tell the game story. It's incredible. It's like wild that this is like the first Tom-based game that's M-rated. Yeah?
Of course you could. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I forgot about Type 0. You're right. I never finished that game.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Oh yeah, and Stranger Things. Oh my gosh, I can play that now too. I need to add that to the list.
I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial
It's fun, but it's so
Army.
stupid.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen,
Type 0 is good. You aren't missing much with SOP. What's SOP?
Or to mention the same thing.
I remember I got too distracted by leveling up all the freaking characters that it was just overwhelming.
Were I to guess,
Strangers appeared.
I'd
Oh.
say the Emperor planned to abandon
Really?
the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
It's Neo with the Final Fantasy skin and stupid story. Oh, is the story not that good? That's sad.
And thank you again.
I'll take it just for the combat then. A cocaine binge. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to see if any of my friends have played it and what they think.
Any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
It's meant to be a prequel to 1. I haven't played it either. I'll have to see if I have friends who have played it. Can be like a little, if they think I would like it. Worst comes to worst, we just try it on stream. If we don't like it, we don't like it.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's like 50 times worse than 1. I've never played 1. I have it, because I have 1, 2, and 3, I think. Maybe 1 and 2? I can't remember, on Game Boy. I want that as a light so bad.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Well,
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
I can see why this game is rated
One of the most
M.
heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something.
I was about to say that Arclane as an M for moaning. My god. The game wasn't good. I wanted to play Neo. I just played Neo 2. Oh my goodness. Hi Neo, how are you? Different Neo.
The mother crystals truly are the core.
She was just singing.
You win me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment
I'm doing
you
good. Thanks for
against
asking.
them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped
That was
in the
something.
head and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
The casual.
It won't save itself.
Potential point of no return comment? Or just being prepared? Let's do a quick save. Oh, I can't. Never mind. We'll save. Oh. Okay, just kidding. We'll do this. I just want to save real quick. All right. How roughly, give or take, how long is this next part? And without spoiling anything, obviously. 3 hours. It's a relatively long segment. Am I better off doing this tomorrow then? Probably, yes. Damn. Max, you can definitely get it done in a shorter period of time. Okay. I just don't want to start it now and then have it be like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and I'm just like a husk because I want to be able to enjoy it. I think I've done all the side quests I can do up to this point though. I think there was like a way to check that. Okay.
Fruit's not getting any fresher.
Well, I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. You did all the side quests. Okay, good. Especially if this is the point of no return, I want to make sure I do that stuff so that way I did all the stuff that I can do. Not missing much, hopefully. How much longer are you planning to go? Well, I can't start the next part, and I don't really know what else I could do right now. Fat Cat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can you guys hear my alerts, by the way? I feel like I can't, but like... Yeah? Okay. I just can't. I don't remember where we had it at. Ugh, well, I'm nervous, but excited. I'm so happy that I'm finally playing this. Next section can take some time if I remember correctly. You can't manual save while going through it. That's fine. Time to clear T114 then. Are you doing that right now? I don't know. know. I don't want to switch to 14. Seems late. I want to keep my sleep schedule relatively normal too. But thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I actually don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow because my work is doing a thing tomorrow. And I mentioned and like signed up to go, but I also never made plans to make sure I can get there. So I don't know. We'll see. I also have therapy, which is like right beforehand. So I don't know. I might not go and I might just stream instead. Maybe. Although I might regret that though. But I'm here, peasant, still working on Uwu. I still haven't touched an ultimate ever, and I would really like to. Maybe that's one thing I can actually do this year. Like, clear one ultimate at least. With raiding. Mine's finding a static, though. Alright. Okay, well, I'm gonna get off for the night. I'm a little hungry. Want to eat. I will let Discord know if I'm streaming tomorrow, and obviously I'll still, like, probably tweet and post on Instagram when I go live. Am I missing anything else? We'll continue 16. My plan was maybe to at least just focus on MSQ for 16, or focus on beating the game with 16, and then going back to 14, maybe? I don't know. I do want to do the event. I don't know. I promise to get back to streaming 14. I'm a little addicted to 16 right now. But I will let Discord know if I'm streaming tomorrow, and if I don't tweet or put anything on Instagram stories, then I'm not streaming. I always have notifications on, even though they, like, Twitch is probably not going to be sending out notifications for me just because I haven't streamed consistently in so long. So, but yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. I will possibly see you guys tomorrow. If not, I think I'm relatively free this week. I think the only thing I have going on is on Friday, possibly Saturday. So those 2 nights are most likely no streams, so I'll probably stream maybe Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No Friday, possibly Saturday, but probably not. I don't really know. And then again next Sunday and whatnot. It's all week by week for my schedule. I should maybe post like a weekly schedule. Because I definitely can't have a set schedule, at least for the time being. Actually, probably ever, just because like concerts are hit or miss. And I have a little bit of a social life, so. That always changes. Oh my gosh! Thanks for streaming this and watching play 7 Remake a couple years ago and really enjoyed it. Hey! That's crazy! Thanks for watching me play this too. I really appreciate that. It's so crazy. That was my first sponsored stream, I think, from Square Enix. I bet I could ask Square Enix for game codes again, but I don't want to be that person. Oh yeah, follow reach doesn't work. You have to click on your username. I'm not sure why the bot doesn't work anymore. I'll have to look into that if I remember. But if you click on your username, it'll tell you when you followed. So like you followed on June 16th of 2018. Which is so crazy. It is crazy that some of you guys have been here for so long. Like through the thick and thin of my freaking life. Like when y'all met me, I was a little child living in Japan, and now I'm an adult that's back in America. Yeah, crazy. All right, I will possibly catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good day or night wherever you are, and be kind to yourself.